We're live. Mm. I didn't even make a thing today because I'm just trying to figure some things out. I just came back from, I don't know why I'm sharing the screen already. Came back from my errand run. Shoes to bed. I didn't even make it up yet. Just ran some errands. Had to go to Walmart. Had to go to CVS. Had to go to the post office. So 3 things. And I just got back and I'm eating a sausage burrito from Taco Bell. Mm. And that's what I'm having right now. And some coconut water. So, where I leave off yesterday, oh, I was trying to fix this bot so I can put it up. So let's see what we got to on here. Mm-hmm. Let's see if it's doing anything I wanted to do. You know what I'm saying? So let me just get the list of flowers up first. I can get my 70. I told you I put 70 in here. So I can pick from them. So let's pick some heather, mimosa, primrose, zinnia. I don't know what these flowers are, but when you're picking them, some of them I don't even know what they look like. I know what a gardenia looks like. Okay, let's pick those with the bouquet. Mm-hmm. Okay, the ink color we're gonna just do black. So we're gonna do one. Now that's something I gotta fix. I wanted to list down and then have ABC next to the numbers. So I have to change that. So we're gonna put black. Then we're gonna put 2 as the we're gonna do dense field, and the other option would be airy. Okay, we're gonna do those. Let's see what we get. Hopefully we get something good. Because I took all my program that I wrote up yesterday and I put it in. So hopefully it works. And then I'm gonna go back and tweak this because I like this stuff in ABCD, so you can just pick ABCD. So I'm gonna fix all this. I just want to see if it's working. It's doing what I wanted to do. That's all. That's all we want. That's all I want out of this time. I wanted to do what I needed to do. But I'm gonna do some more listings today. We're gonna use some of our bots to make some listings. Bing, bing, bing. Mm-hmm. What did I put in here? Heather, mimosa, primrose, zinnias, and gardenias. I had 5 different flowers in this one. Let's see how it's coming out. As long as it has the cuts in it, we on the right track. Okay? We on the right track. We on the right track. Let me save it and go to Canva. So I can see it. Take the background off. Okay, let's go back to our one lane here that we have because I have some shirts on here already. And We're going to take it and we're going to bring it over. And we're going to take the background off. And it should be cut. Okay, it's cut. All right. So we getting somewhere, y'all. We getting somewhere. So it's cut. There it is. There go the cuts. Mm-hmm. We like it. It happened. Okay. We like it happened. This is so white. It probably better on the blue shirt. Okay. We did it. Okay, we ready to make some shirts now. Okay. That's all I needed. What is this lane? Okay, let me use this one. I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna delete that. And I'm gonna turn this back to a white background. And I'm gonna use this to like keep all my little images. I need to remove one. Oh, I need like another color background for this one. Okay. Alrighty. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna keep all the good ones that we make over here. We can get some good ones out of here. Okay. I'm gonna say, let me see, flower list again. Okay. I do it many times so the spot can get trained to what I'm trying to do. So we're gonna do some sunflowers, poppy, some marigold, and carnation. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna go fix all this right here. The ink color, the composition type, and the style option. Let me write that down so I can get that in ABC order. Ink color, composition, type, and the style option. ABC order. And I want one at a time to come up. One at a time to choose. Okay, so let me fix that real quick. I'm going into my edit so I can edit that. In color. Composition. Type. And style options. Put in A, B, C order. And choose one at a time. Okay, there we go. Let it update. I think that would be better. Okay. All right. It's updating. Update. Okay, it's updated. I'm gonna go back out. Well, we're gonna do this one for now since we already here, but updated one mark, two, then and three. We're gonna do balance this time. Let's see what that do. I think the way we got it now, I think we got it. I think it does better when I don't do it as completely transparent. It has like a backing on it. Then I go to Canva and remove it because for some reason it kept messing up when I had it completely transparent. So I won't do that. I just take it over to Canva and take the background off. Mm-hmm. So we solved that problem. All right, it's doing the cuts, y'all. It's doing what it's supposed to do. Mm-hmm. I think we got it. I think because I just deleted the whole other program I put in, and I just redid this program over again. To get it the way I need it. Yep. And that looks good. So let's save it. And go over here. I'm going to throw it on the shirt. Remove the background. And then we have it on the shirt. That looks cute. All right. I like it a little less squared out though. Like maybe don't put this, so it could be less squared out. But I'm gonna have to tell it to do that. Let me say. Wait a minute. We're gonna have to go back into edit again. And let's say, can you make that images not squared out, but like not squared out. They might know what I mean by that. So let me say, not squared. Maybe he understands me. I need to change this icon because that sucks. Okay. Profile pic rather. I don't know why it changes this stuff over here. Every time I do something over here, it wasn't doing that before, so it's getting on my nerves with that. Create a pattern with automatic adjusting rather than defaulting to a square format. Okay, whatever. But why do you change over here? Let me change my subheader again. Subheader change to create line of cut patterns. Okay, I'm gonna change the subheader real quick because it always changing my stuff. That's still all right. Trying to change one of these boxes. Okay, choosing color, pick style, okay, this is the one I want. That's better. And then we got to change this profile picture. Change profile picture. I gotta make it change that. That's awful. I can't hardly see that. Let me see. What is awful? That's better. Okay, we like it. I like that one. We'll keep it. Then I'm gonna say, do not ever change subheader and for preview boxes unless I ask you to. Because obviously, every time I do something over here, it changes it, and I don't want to do that. It wasn't doing that at first when I first started making these bots, but all of a sudden, now they want to change stuff. Okay, so now I'm telling it, don't ever change it. Do not ever change that. Okay. Okay, that's updated. All right. I think we good. We can go back. Go back to the regular. I think those are the only changes I needed. And we should be good to go. And if this is good to go, then I'm ready to upload it on my Etsy store. Once I get it good to go. Okay. So I wanted this box to say pick from 70 flowers so people can just click it and the whole list come up. That's why I wanted that there. And then we can have the whole list come up. That's not the whole list. Oh, that's the ink color. Oh, they gotta do the ink color first. But I want ABC on the ink colors. Why are they even there? Choose a ink color. You know what? We just want to put black. I don't know. Mine up there. It's not the ABC. Didn't I just tell her to put the ABC on? I did tell that. Let me go back. Make sure all choices are in A, B, C, etc. Okay. I did tell that before. What, you forgot already? Mm-hmm. Alright. I might have forgot. Because I had to ask it for other stuff, so. Maybe I forgot I said that. I still got my sunglasses on. It's cold outside. I was chilly this morning. If I like to do stuff in the morning, I just like, let me get it done. I'll be back in the house before noon. Mm-hmm. There we go. There go mine. And that's what it's supposed to came up first. Just flowers, not the color choices. Okay, we got it. And if you want to add, you just do plus. It's always giving directions. Okay, it's doing well. Okay, so let's select the flowers. I people apple blossom. So I'm just doing like this. I don't have to do the plus sign because I'm not typing it out. I'm just gonna put the numbers. That's why I wanted the numbers. And we're just gonna go 41, 43, 49, and 53. I'm gonna do like that. Now to pick the color. Now why the color don't have the ABCs on it? You know what? You gonna make me crazy. Let me go. Hold on. All right. Because it's easy to choose by letter than to be typing out the whole thing. That's why I want the letters. Okay, we're going to redo. Let's see if it picked it up. Okay. We got the flowers, and we're going to do it again. We're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. See, it's still not doing the ink color right. Why you can't do the ink color right? Why can you not put the ink color the way I say put it? Okay. I don't know why it's doing that. But it's working my nerves because they ain't listening. And this too. Both of these supposed to have it. This too. So I go back and tell it. Let me pull up another chat because this thing is not listening to me. What did I tell y'all to do in the first place? I'm pull up a new one and see if it's doing it. I just need a new feed. Let me get a new feed. It might be doing it. Let's do 8, 9, 8, 9, 10, 13. Let's do that. And we gonna train this bot. This bot, see, it ain't doing it. See, you're getting on my last nerve here. Cause why you ain't doing what I tell you to? Ink choices. Put them in a list format in A, B, C order. Okay? Can you do that? Okay. The composition type. Put that in a list in A, B, C order. And the style option, put that in a list in A, B, C order. All right. Hopefully we worded it right for them. And they can understand. They keep saying it understood, but obviously you didn't. You didn't understand. It's updating. All right. I'm gonna go back to the other chat. I'm gonna go into a new chat. I'm gonna do a new whole one. Refresh the whole screen. And then we're going to do it again. Okay. Now, why is it doing that? It sure ain't doing what I'm supposed to do. Well, dude, I say put this stuff in list order and it's still acting like a fool. Edit. Make sure all choices are in list order and E, B, C next to all choices. Okay. You need to understand what I'm saying now. Stop playing. Updating. Each with its own sub number. Yeah, I don't know if you still understand what I'm saying. Let me go back. Let's do a new one, a new feed. And I'm just gonna type flowerless. See, it might be from that sample was not doing right. Maybe. Okay, the flowerless is fine. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm just picking numbers at this point. I'm just trying to see what the next one will do. It's still not giving me the ink colors in the list. Why? Okay. All right. There we go. Okay, so they got the ink color options A. So you can pick A1. All right. Then you come down and you composition type. You can pick B5. And then this option C. I guess I can leave it like that. As long as it's easy to follow. That's all. I think that's easy to follow. I really want it to be separate options instead of 1, 3 together, but I'm tired of fooling with it, so it's gonna be 3 together because they keep doing what they want to do. Single illustration. I would do repeating patterns if I was doing like backgrounds or something. If I was making backgrounds to sell the background prints, then I would do repeating. But since I'm not doing backgrounds, I just did single because that's not what I'm doing. Okay. So I got to see whether it went away from being squared out. And that's what I'm trying to see right now. See if it fixed. Because they would give me a hard time with this freaking list in the ABC. What would you give me a hard time for with that? That was a simple command, man. It really was giving me a hard time. But I'm going to leave it like it is. A1, B1. Because I was going to separate it to you pick one, then the next one come up, pick one, but whatever. Because it's getting on my daggone nerves. Uh-huh. And I ain't trying to do it again. I'm just trying to see my flow. My flow. My cutouts. Okay, this one's good. It's cut out. All right. I just don't want it to be squared out. That's what I'm trying to get away from. The squared out look. Where it looks like a one big square. That's what I'm trying. I'll try to get it not to do that. Well, that's fine because they got these little slashes in here. Let me say. Oops. Let me download that. Let me take it over here. Try it out on a shirt. Let's see. Okay, that's better. I think it's better. That looks good. Okay. We tried it out and we're where we want to be. All right. We finally got there. It was a struggle to get there. Oh my God. And you see me struggling with this ABC order. I don't know what it is. I didn't have them problems when I built my first 5 bots. It kept doing weird things this time around. And it was a struggle. Ralph was just not paying attention to what I'm saying. Okay, so I think we programmed it the way we need to program it. Now it's programmed. After 3 days I've been working on this one. 3 daggone days. Okay. All right, so let's do a new chat. Okay. Okay. Now, if I choose the ink color, what's going to do? See, it's not putting it in number order. And I don't know why it's doing that. Okay. All right, let me do another sample. Choose composition. Okay. Well, this is in numbered order. Okay. So that's fine. Okay, that one worked out. Let's see, pick style option. Let me see what that one do. Okay, and it's in number order. Okay, that one's fine. And to pick the flower, that's in number order, so that's fine. The only one that didn't do number order was the ink. And I don't know why you acting crazy. Let me change that. Put the ink in normal and number order. Let me see if I can get it to change it. Put the ink choices in number order throughout the program. I say throughout the program so I can do it everywhere. Everywhere, everywhere, everywhere. This just me trying to train my bot to do what I wanted to do, and hopefully it can train it. What you thinking about? Okay, so you should have did it. Okay, let's go back and check it out. Let's get it. Let's get a new chat. And I'm gonna pick the ink color. There. Okay, we got it in number order. Okay. We're doing better. So let's pick a different color ink besides black. Let's do 9. Let's pick 3. And we're going to pick 2. Okay. The flower pattern. So this is just giving a flower. It's not giving me. Please choose one or more flowers combined with plus desired for the 70 flower list. This is not the 70 flower list though. Let me see. Give me the 70 flower list always. All right. All right. I'm about to fix that because I wanted to always give me the 70 flower list. So one more thing, when asking for flowers, we need the 70 flower list at all times. Always. Okay. This is just my little tedious stuff with the bot, just to tweak it, get things in there that need to be. So that's why I keep going back and forth, just to make sure it doesn't leave anything out. Okay. That's all. That's all we going back and forth for. Just to make sure it doesn't leave anything out that I need to put in there before I put it on my Etsy store. All right, so let's go back to, let me hit choosing color. Okay, we're gonna pick 9. And then we're gonna pick 5. Let's do 3 scattered blues. And then we're gonna pick 2 balance. Okay. See, it keep, wait a minute, did it do all of them or just a sample? It's gonna give me the 70 like I asked it to. It said so one up. Oh, it's giving a sample. Okay, whatever. Let's do that. I don't know why it wants to give a sample, but we just go with the flow right now. So why are you trying to do that? Okay, let's go. So I guess you know it's 70, then you can say, okay, give me the 70. I don't know why I won't get a 70. Maybe I put it in columns or something. Let's see. Put the 70 flower list in columns with numbers. Let me see if that'll work out. Columns with numbers. That way it won't be like a long line. It can be like shoo, 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 like a column format. Let me see if that work out. Let me see, 70 list flowers. Let me try it out. Let me see what it do. Okay, that's good. So I like it like that. So it won't be like a long list. So this is fine. I like it like that. Okay. All right. That's cool. We like it like that. Okay, so we'll keep it like that because we like it like that. That's a good one. Let's finish this one. So that's another tweak. But so far, so good. It's doing what it's supposed to do. Because we had all kinds of problems the last 3 days trying to get it to stay consistent. Now it's consistent. I'm liking it. I like the consistency. All right, let's look at that one. I need another shirt, don't I? Let me get another mock up over here. Another mock up. Lovely. I love it. Just what we wanted. Just what the doctor ordered. I am digging it. Okay, we got our bot working. So now I can do the PDF and I can get this thing listed on my Etsy store. We are where we need to be. It took me 3 days. It usually only take me 2 days to build these. But it took me 3, no, really, this is the 4th day working with this. Trying to get it right. Last night I came to the conclusion I had to rewrite the script all over again. So I rewrote it and now it's working the way it's supposed to. Love it. Okay. And it's working. It's working, y'all. It's working. Okay, so let me do mine so I can get this up on my Etsy store. Lordy. I'm gonna put this bot up. I was already making out the PDF when I was up here in the download and everything. I already had all the links on. I had put the links on already, and I had getting sample shirts together for the bot. I mean, for the PDF, and these were like all the sample shirts. I can take her off. Leave her. I can leave these. This last page. I hate when they do that. I don't know what that is, but see that problem with this. I have to go to my I don't know why it does that on Chrome. It's Chrome. There ain't nobody but Chrome because I go to my Canva app, my app on Canva. I come over here. I mean, my Canva app on my Mac, and it's fine. See what I'm saying? So anyway, it's them. I need some kind of picture there. So let me just, I don't know. What we gonna do? Oh, that's one I made in chat. I made those in chat. This is one. Let me just copy this. And I need to run a picture up here in this blank space. Turn it this way. All right. There we go. And we ready to rock and roll now. We got what we wanted to do. Okay. So this is going to be the PDF. We already got the download link. It's here. It's already on there. So it's good to go. Mm-hmm. And this is just pictures. I ain't got to label it. And I just gonna call that file name. So everything's good to go. I can make this PDF and it's ready. It's ready. We're ready. We're ready to make our PDF. I'm ready to upload this thing. All right, save. Save it on my desktop. Save it on my desktop. Okay, when people get it, they get the PDF. And here's the PDF. The PDF. Here's the download button right there. And all they gotta do is click the download button and it will go straight to ChatGPT. Boom. So that's it. That's all they gotta do. And we are good. These are just samples of some prints. If they want to look at them. That's in the PDF. Download buttons in the PDF. I don't know why the PDF come up so wide. Do I got some views issue here? Like, why is it so wide? Okay, there we go. Yeah. So then the PDF is here. I just got different samples on here. They don't need nothing but the download button. And they got the download button and they get it. And we are good. We're done. We're done. Clock, clock, clock. And that's it. And it's over. And that's it. And it's over. And that's it. And it's over. Then I probably download this again for my mock-up specials for my download as a zip. It's a PNG. Just wait, I can get the zip file for when I list it for some thumbnail pictures and stuff. So we're gonna do a zip. So we have the PDF and we got it in a zip. So when we list it, the PDF goes in the download folder, and these will be the mock-ups. Let's just put it on my desktop so I know where it is. Finder. Open it up. And these are all the pictures I need for the listing. So I'm just gonna sit those on the side until I get who's calling? I don't know. People be calling me some phony stuff. Who is that? They be calling me with some phony stuff, man. I ain't answering. Leave a message. Cause I don't be know. I don't know what they be calling me about. But they be calling me with some bogus stuff. You ain't scamming me. If I don't know your number and never seen you before, I don't answer. If I'm expecting a call from somebody, I'm be answering these people. Cause they always sending me stuff. I guess they think I'm a senior citizen now, so they want to scam me today. Like I don't know no better. I think I want to give this some kind of oomph to it, which I don't have. Maybe let me throw that on top. Oh, not that. I don't know why I'm changing now when I already send it. Ain't no need to change it now. Yep. Just messing around. Anyways. Yeah, people, where's my phone at? People be calling me with some bogus stuff all the time. And I be like, they had a nerve to call back twice. Yeah. Let me see. Where's my phone? In my voice. Where's the voice stuff? I don't know nobody named Ruby White. See what I'm saying? Talking about this is Investigator Dukes with the District 1 Medical Examiner's Office calling regards of Ruby White. We're attempting to locate next to Ken. Okay, no damn Ruby White. See what I'm saying? That's why I don't answer the phone. And look, I have a reason not to answer the phone. These people. Anyway, we're just gonna do what we had and get it up out of here. So I'm done with this bot. I'm finally done with it. Now I'm just gonna upload it. I won't be able to fix the way this works over here because I like to use my design on my Canva, but it wasn't working right. It was getting on my last nerves. I had to use Safari, and I really don't want to use Safari. See, it was doing this. See how these don't have no pictures in it? This is what it was doing. That's old stuff. So we just gonna delete this stuff. Darn. Let me see if it's still doing that. Because that's why I had to use Safari because it kept doing it. And I'm like, stop irritating me. Okay. I'm going to take all these and throw them in the pot. Pot. Let me see something. Because it kept, like, my pictures kept disappearing where I can't see them. And I can't maneuver like that. And it doesn't do it in Safari. I done sent a ticket in about it. And I was like, what is wrong with Chrome? It's like, it drives me crazy when the pictures disappear. Okay. So I don't know what's up with Chrome. Okay. Anyways. Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot the damn PDF. Oh, we can't go nowhere without the PDF. Hold on. We gotta get the file in here. After file and PDF. Here's the PDF. We need the PDF. And see how it disappeared again, that first image. That's the problem. The picture is disappearing. Let me do a video markup. The video is just going to be of the different shirts. And that's what the video is going to be. But the picture is going to come out, but it just disappears on here where I can't see it. And that's the problem I've been having with Chrome. That's why I ain't been using the Chrome. I've been using Safari. I thought they fixed it by now. They've been doing that for a couple weeks. All this do is move the pictures back and forth. Not really a video. It's not sophisticated yet. All right, that's it. That's let me just let that up on there. I like that other video software I had, but they did me wrong, so I don't even want to pay for them no more. Because I had credits, and then I didn't want to do a monthly again because I had a whole bunch of credits. So I didn't want to do the monthly, and then they took all my credits, child. Even the ones that I had already paid for, they took them all. That's why I said I don't like ones that have monthly and credits. I don't like that mess. And they won't get me again. That's why I don't use them no more. Because I thought that was foul. I said, at least let me keep my credits because I paid for them. See, that's why I don't deal with the ones that do both. Do not get those ones that got both. Nope, don't do it. Only thing we need on here is the file. Well, this one. We need the file, and that's what we need. And everything else is going to be just mock-ups. Mock-ups. And that's it. And then we have to do some kind of stuff for this. I don't know. What are we going to do? Okay. Print maker. For your P100 images. Flower. Cut. Or print. Okay. And I give a description over on Etsy. I'll probably redo that title over on Etsy too. I'm just putting something so I can get through it. So I can get through to the other side. Okay. And my normal price for all my bots is $12.99. That's all I sell my bots for, even though this took me 4 days to get it together. So $12.99. But you know, I'm not a greed person. Okay, I just want to get it out there. Want to make it affordable in this economy. You got to make everything affordable to the people. So that's what I do. Make it affordable. I I probably got to change. See, when you don't have a good title, like the way they change the titles now, it makes you go in and update the title. So you might as well just update the title, right? Because it's going to tell you, like this one, I had put Baby First Christmas Sweatshirt, light blue tree design, like that. But I let the bot do it. They haven't updated Allura yet, what I use on Etsy with the new way you got to do a title. So the new way I got to do a title, I got to put Baby's First Christmas Sweatshirt, light blue winter tree design. So they cut off all this stuff on the back except for PNG digital files. It puts in parentheses, and that's the way they've been changing them all too. So they make you change them. So if you don't put them in right, they're gonna make you change them. Okay. Let me see. Drafts. And then everything is here. We're gonna go into the edit. And then I'm gonna redo the title again and let the bot pricks the AI do the title. So let me see where I'm gonna cut it off at, because it's gonna cut it off. Flower cut design for printable art, digital craft files for print. Okay, it ain't even gonna let me say all that. Okay, so we just gonna knock this off and put digital files on the end, because it will not let me say all that. It wants you to say everything in the description. It don't want you to keyword stuff titles no more on Etsy. So you can't keyword stuff titles because it doesn't want you to. So I had to change this anyway, because this is like a program. Okay, this is a program for ChatGPT 5. You need to have that to use this. Download. All right. I can keep all that. I can keep all that. All right. Let me put a shirt in. Actually, that one is the front shirt. I don't even know why I have this page in here. We're just doing the shirts for the mock-ups. All right, and there you go. That's good enough. And up here, I gotta put this is not PNG images. It's for ChatGPT 5. Okay, there it is. All right, we're done. Oh, we ain't done. I forgot. I gotta go down here. Change the category here. I don't think they had anything for like prompts and stuff, so I think I just put it under, I don't know, images. I think I just put it under images. I don't know where else to put it. We're going to stick it under images. I wish they add DTF and sublimation under choices of craft types. I don't know why. In the good Lord, they don't have this. And I didn't do tags. you some. But yeah, what in the good Lord? Those are the two main crafting things. Why is they not on here? I tell you, Etsy run by men. They need some women. That's why they need women in the workplace. These men think they can run this country without women. Let's just laugh, women. Just laugh. Okay. Yeah, because y'all ain't even think to put the two main crafting things on the list. Okay. We just laugh about that. I'm just picking out stuff. Because the lino cut stuff is popular. So I'm just trying to make sure I get those keywords in. Oh, we don't want to do vintage flower. Well, that's 2 million days. That's a lot. Mm. Mm. That's a lot on this one too. We don't want those. Mm. Could do that. Look at scrapbooking. Ooh. Competition is fierce. We'll take that. I need one more. Why don't we do this vintage line? Okay, yeah. There you go. Save. So we got that. And then one more thing. We need to put it in our AI image maker category. Yes. We are ready. Let me throw on my Etsy dollar head. I got running. Why not? Okay. I could have put a picture of trying to think. Maybe that front picture. Where's that picture at? Hold on. This one right here. I think I put that one on. This picture is over here. Where is it? It's over here. This picture. Put that one in there. Then put that as the front picture. Alright, that looks better. Alright. And we're ready. Alright, we up to 257. See if I can get 3 more listens up here. Let's hit 260 today. 260. We can get 3 more up. We be good. And here we are. We're running up. Alright. We're good. We're up. We're at them. Check my price. Price is good. We got that. I should have put something on here like for ChatGPT or something. I should have put some kind of something so people can just glance at the picture and know what it is. Okay, which we didn't. So let's fix that. I'm gonna do something for that because I always look at it this way. You got to make it simple for people. People, if it ain't simple for them, then they ain't gonna get it. You got to think everybody's dumb when you do stuff. That everybody ain't dumb. Like these girls at the daggone Walmart this morning. So I had to take back something my son had, some headphones. He had the Walmart box. The headphones are sitting in the box. I had his code on my phone to scan it. So why this wench at the counter? I'm gonna call her wench because she was getting on my nerve. She gonna say, "Oh well, I can you show me the purchase on the website?" I said, "No, I'm showing you the barcode with the order number that you scanning right now. That's all I need to show you, and you take it back and give me my daggone receipt." Then she's like, "Well, I need." No, you don't. And then she's like, "Well, let me call the manager." So she calls the manager, and I was like, y'all doing like unnecessary stuff right now. And I told them, y'all just doing too much. All she got to do is scan the freaking barcode with the order number on it and give me back my receipt for a return. You ain't got to know nothing else. I see them snow bunnies was trying to try me because I'm black, right? I guess they thought I was trying to do something, bringing back these headphones, right? So I always let them have it in a good way. I don't cuss them out, but you doing too much because all that you doing right now ain't necessary. I always brought stuff back like that. So why you doing all that? I always call them out. Call them bitches out because they be doing too much. Call them out. Shoot, don't let them be doing stuff to you. That's why I tell my daughter all the time. We let people do stuff to you. Shit, call them out because she knows she was all. Then they like gave me my receipt. Like went through all that. You know, and I was like, oh, they was just trying to be racist. That's what they was trying to be, but not with me. Y'all got the wrong chick to try that on. Shit, I call you out real bad. Like, that's all you need is what I gave you. You don't need nothing else. Okay, that's it. Don't even try it like I don't know. Okay, see, they be trying you, but you can't let these people try you. Then I tell my daughter that don't let these people try you because they be trying you. And I said I ain't gotta give you anything but what I'm giving you. Give me my receipt. And when the magic came, she went and put it in. Then they look on the phone like, oh yeah, that's the headphone, whatever. You ain't even had to do all that. These bitches getting on my nerves this morning. So, I was like, you ain't gotta do all that. What the hell you doing? Don't be questioning something I'm bringing in. I spend my money on. Well, my son spent his money on whatever. But don't be questioning, stuff like that when there's no question to question me about. Sometimes, you can't let these snow bunnies get away with the stuff. They be trying me. I was like, y'all got the wrong one because I come for your throat. Okay? Chop, chop. Don't try me early in the morning. Okay? Shoot. They tried it though. But they tried the wrong one. Y'all got the wrong one, sister. It ain't gonna be me. I'm a Philly girl first and foremost. And I ain't gonna let you try me. Okay. So anyway, she gonna give me the receipt and I just snatched it and walked off. Like bitch. I tell you. Mm-mm-mm. And then, look, I said it in a nice way, let her have it. I just didn't cuss her out because she could get cussed out. I just told them, y'all sitting standing here doing too much when all this stuff ain't necessary. What y'all doing right now? I called their asses out too. And these other two little white girls are standing back there. They just looking because I called their ass out. See, they think you can't call them out or something. They can do stupid stuff and we ain't supposed to say nothing. I'll say, yeah, you hold that thought. You hold that thought. Uh-huh. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. So they think we ain't supposed to say nothing when they be acting stupid. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna call you out on your stupidity. Cause you being stupid right now. Yep, call you out on your stupidity. I need to move this over. Fly back here. I'm gonna put use with. I think I want it. Hold on. You got it backwards. Okay. Hold on. I thought I put it on separate words. Never mind. Let me get another word. Yep. So, yeah. Don't even try me early in the morning. Plus, it's early in the morning too, and I ain't eat my food yet. And you gonna try me that early in the morning? You got the wrong one, Snow Bunny. Okay, don't try me, little Snow Bunny. Little child can be my daughter. You try me if you like. You ain't gonna like what's gonna come out on the other side. She knows she was doing too much. I say you are doing too much right now. Too much. All this stuff you doing ain't even necessary. What you doing? Like, really? Mm-hmm. They only did that because I was black. And I was like, and I call them out on every little racist thing they do. If they do something racist to me that I feel like it's racist, I call them out. Like every time I went to go to Sam's Club, they want to check my receipt and scan this and scan that and all this bullshit. And I was like, well, they just let the white people walk on out the door. I said, why you always got to stop me and scan my stuff? Why? Because I'm black. And the next time I went to Sam's Club, they like, go ahead, girl. Yeah. Child, you can't be letting them people get away with that stuff. Shoot. They be trying you, man. And y'all keep letting them get away with it. Y'all trying the wrong person, because I'll tell you in a minute. I don't care. You're wrong. I'll tell you too. I will tell you wrong. Okay, let me take this off, and I'm gonna bring this other one in that I just made, which has more details on the first page that will look better. All right, that's better. Then we're gonna keep that one. Yes, so that looks good. And let's take a look. At least it tells them what it is. Mm-hmm. Okay, there you go. And that's excellent. And that's what I needed. Okay, so we looking good. We looking good. Let me make sure I put in the right category on my category list. Yep. So right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bots that we made. They all for $12.99, and you can get them on my Etsy store, Boss Lady Merchandise. That's my Etsy store, Boss Lady Merchandise. Boss Lady Merchandise. That's it. I thought this was supposed to rotate. Because I thought when it said carousel and you put different headers on, it rotates. Because I swore it's supposed to rotate by itself, but maybe Etsy's old fashioned. Because that's not really what I call a carousel. Okay, so they must be old fashioned. It must be me. Okay, it must be me. And it's not them. It's me. But yeah, so we got little bots with different things. You know, you know, you know. And see all these, they do say ChatGPT 5 on it. Except for this one, don't say it. But this one, this one, this one. And then I was like, oops, I forgot something. So they can like at a glance see what it is. It's not a image. It's a image bot. You make your own images for your thing. And why would you want that? I'm going to show you why. The reason I made that bot. Why would I make that bot? I'm going to show you why I made that bot. Let's look. Because you probably saying, well, why Danielle make that bot? I'm going to show you why Danielle made that bot. By this picture alone, we're going to pull up. Wait till my little thing come up on my, to check it. Look how much money this one print made. Yeah. And they put this up in June. Look how much it made. And they selling these shirts. These shirts don't really cost no $12.80. They selling these shirts for $23 and $25 for the higher sizes. I don't know who does comfort colors unless they pressing them themselves. But I know this mock-up came off of Etsy. This mock-up with a necklace on it. I know that came from Etsy because I see the same mock-up. This is why I made a mock-up maker to make our own mock-ups, y'all. Because I'm a genius. Okay. I can't help it. I can't help what I am. Okay. But anyway, I done made my own makeup, apparel, make my own stuff. So let's say I'm going to take one of those images I just downloaded. Let's see. Because we're going to list one of these shirts. So let's find the images. What do I do with them? They should be in here, though. Shouldn't they? I mean, we'll do that one. So I'm going to do this one. And then I'm going to make a mock-up for it. So all I got to do is put the image in first. And then it start asking me questions. That's what I want. Like, I want it on the front. And I pick A. Okay. I want it on a sweatshirt. We'll pick B. And I want it on either I want it classic, flat, folded style, wrinkle style, folded at the bottom. And it's one more fold. I forgot to put like regular fold on here, but we'll get it later. I'll add it to it. Once I see different styles I want to add, I can pick one of these styles. So I'm going to say wrinkled C. And then I'm going to ask it to add a necklace. So I'm going to do what they do. Add a necklace draped over the sweatshirt with a cross. And it is gold. Let me see if it do it. I'm just curious if it do it. So we just messing around right now. Let me see if I do it. Okay. We added an accessory. Okay, let's see. Sweatshirt. What color? What color is this picture? Brown. Okay, so we can do this is brown. Probably look good on peach. Let's do peach. Peach. All right, so we got color terracotta, sweatshirt, wrinkled, gold necklace with crosses, accessory draped over the sweatshirt. Would you like the mock-up to be a garment only? Yes. So we're gonna say a garment only, no model. Now, if you pick model, it would say whether you want a black model or a white woman. Black woman or white woman. Those are two choices. I only do women. Okay. So, ain't no man involved. Okay. And I do both black and white because you might have black art and you just want a black woman. So that's why it's black and white. No reason for it, just that reason. Why it's black and white. Let's see, urban for the background, and then studio lights. We can do C, moody. Okay, and then we want natural blend there. And this is the full setup right here. Okay. Okay, we can say render. And there it is. It's coming. And we'll see what we get. Now, we asked it to drape a necklace over like them pictures on Etsy. But we're going to have a different necklace. They bought the mock-ups off of Etsy because I seen the freaking mock-ups, okay? And so I see 50 million people using that same mock-up picture with the same damn necklace draped across it. But hell, we got a apparel mock-up maker. We gonna make ours different, okay? That's why I made this bot right here. So I'm the only one out here doing this, okay? You cannot buy these bots from nowhere else because I'm the only one out here doing it. I'm the only one on YouTube that made bots to make her images. Where is he? So, yeah, me. I'm the only one. Boss Lady merch. Okay. Ain't nobody else doing what I'm doing. Nobody. Oh, there goes a necklace coming in. There's a necklace coming in. Let's see. I said a necklace with a cross, so let's see what it is. Necklace with a cross. All right. Ha 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 ha. Look at that. Look at that. Oh yeah. Scooby Dooby Doo. Where are you? Okay, let's change the color. Change color. Keep style. So we're gonna change the color to let's try eye fern. We're gonna hit render. Ha ha, y'all see that? Ain't nobody like the one I got. Ain't nobody on YouTube got this, okay? Nobody. Only why. So y'all better let's get over to Boss Lady Merchandise and get this thing for $12.99. Why the price is $12.99? Because I think I might leave it $12.99 for the rest of this year. But next year's a new year, baby. And they ain't gonna be $12.99. They definitely ain't gonna be $12.99. It's a whole new year next year. I'm doing it this year. You know, save y'all some pennies. Plus, and $12.99 is fine with me for right now. But you know, inflation. No, I'm just kidding. But this is cool. I like this color. This color with this print color. That look good. These are like comfort colors. So if you do comfort color shirts, you should be able to find that color. Because I made sure I trained the bot to have those colors, that comfort colors to use. But I do like comfort colors. So they have nice color shirts. Well, that look good. Here come the green. The fern. The fern was a green. I thought they looked good in green with the yellow. So they got another one. Boom. What a good color they have. It will match that yellow. Oh, seafoam might do it. Let's do seafoam. Seafoam. Same style. I'm just doing just a mock-up. I'm listing this. I'm listing the image. I only sell images, not the shirts. Okay. I do not sell the shirts. Well, I could sell the shirts, but I don't want to sell the shirts. I just sell images. But people can get the images and go put on their own shirt. And that's what I do. So yeah, so these little flower shirts is making some money. So it's probably people out there that just want the image. You know, they got DTF machines and they be like, I just need the image. You know, so I'm doing the images for you, and you just buy the image. What do you want? Is it snack time? What time is it? Dog all over my leg. It's only 11:43. It ain't the afternoon, and you bugging. What do you want? You want a cracker? Here. Here's a peanut butter cracker. Yeah. Bugging already. Why is it so cold in here? I need my heater. Because it's like an ice box. Like my hands are cold. My nose is cold. My arms is cold. I don't have my jacket on though. Oh, I meant to check my order with Angela. You know, I ordered Angela Jasmina. Maybe she'll make my order online on YouTube. I ordered a spangle from her to put on one of my shirts. It says Boss Lady. It's in gold. It should be cute, but I don't know when I'm supposed to get it though. I'm gonna have to look on the cause I don't know. I used to live in the same state as her, so I used to get it faster. Um, but I don't live in Maryland anymore. She lives in Maryland. I don't know what email I use for it. I could see the order, but um, I was trying to sign in because I don't know what email I use. To tell the truth, which email I use for you, girl? Yeah. Um, I guess email here. Oh, I gotta put shop back on my phone because I just changed phones. I had to get a. So these new iPhones, they got two lenses, like one, two. So I just got this phone, the 17. I just upgraded my 15 to 17, and now I need a new case because it doesn't fit this case right. I mean, it fits in there, but it doesn't fit it right because the lens is two now, not a square. Which I like the two. Maybe it won't have fingerprints on it all the time, like my other phone. Because I was like, this lens is too big. Because I was always putting fingerprints on it, and I was like, this got too much fingerprints. It gets fingerprints all the time. My Android didn't do that. So then I said, oh, It's the lens size. It's so big, but I'm glad they did these lenses like this. Maybe that'd be better than before. And then you know how you change phones. You got to sign into every app that you have. You got to re-download every app because the apps don't come over when you do the cloud to bring stuff over. Them apps ain't coming over. So, mhm. Oh, I should get it today. It said delivered. Wait a minute. 2 hours ago. It might be in my mailbox. Let me go look. Let me take my phone so I can look at my mailbox. See, I gotta go to the mailbox. It's right next door. It's not far. Because I want to see the thing. Because I want to press it on my shirt. Okay. Why is he sending me these Elon books? Like they be wasting stuff. Hold on a second. Anyways, it wasn't in the mail. Maybe I was looking at something different. Maybe that was the last order. Because I was like, ain't nothing in this mailbox. There was some mail in there, but that was probably yesterday's mail. Oh, I did see the mailman today. Maybe that was today's mail. They came early. It says delivered though. 2 hours ago. Delivered to where though? Yeah, you know what? It ain't delivered here. It wasn't in my mailbox. Don't tell me they lost my mail. I didn't deliver my mail to the right box. Cause it definitely ain't delivered to my mailbox. Let me see it again. Well, where they delivered to? Oh, that ain't mailed. It still say preparing shipment. I thought it was mailed. Okay, it's not mailed yet. That must have been. Oh, what was the 2 hour thing? They did deliver something. But we came in, the mail lady handed my son a box. It must have been his. Well, how his stuff get on my tracking? Cause that's not me. Cause mine is still being processed. She ain't even mailed it yet. So okay. Well, at least we know it's somewhere. It hasn't. It hasn't been mailed yet. So at least I know that much. I don't know why I keep popping to Fashion Nova. I ain't trying to shop at no Fashion Nova. Why does it keep going to Fashion Nova every time I hit? I'm on the shop thing, but every time I hit track with shop, it goes to Fashion Nova. So I don't even know why Fashion Nova coming up. What the hell Fashion Nova got to do with anything? I don't even shop there. Okay, but anyways, there we go. Bing. So at least I know she ain't even got in the mail yet. So. But I wanted to see because see she got a Spangle machine, and I looked at the price of them Spangle machines. They are outrageous. Let's just say you spend at least $5 grand, and then you still gotta get spangles. Okay, so yeah, look, and her little custom spangles was only like $9. What I paid 13 with shipping. Yeah, I'll let her make them if I need some. Shoot, yeah, I'll order some from her, and I can resell them. Put them on a T-shirt, resell them if I want. But I like her patches too. I want to do some patches, but if I had this embroidery machine, if I ever can get it to work the way it's supposed, I need to cut my heat on because I am freezing over here. Where's my heater? Oh, way over here. Close my bathroom door so you keep the air in there. The air. I'm gonna make my bed today. That's what we didn't do. We put in our tablet last night. I don't even know if we put it in our tablet. Didn't make up my bed. But yeah, I need to get a jacket or something. Hold on. 'Cause I'm cold. It's freezing in here. It's cold outside. I gotta order some stuff. Let's see. The juice factory needs some juice. I gotta get some stuff from Kroger. Cause I could walk across go across the street. Yeah, just Kroger. But you know me. As long as I ain't gotta do it, somebody can deliver it. I need some juices. And I don't know what to eat no more. It's like I don't know what to eat. Um, it's like you keep getting the same old stuff, and it's like I got stuff in the refrigerator, but nobody wants to eat it. I don't know what to cook because it's nothing really to cook. I should have went to Kroger so I get some fish. I love fresh fish. Fish. Maybe tomorrow's Friday. Be fish day. I get some fish. But eating out is expensive. You eat out, it's like 2 people will be like $50. Grubhub like $50. It's expensive. I think this will look good on navy blue. I don't know navy blue. I don't know which color is navy blue, so I'm just gonna say navy blue. Navy blue. Yep. So I'm just doing the mock-up right now for the image, different colors, so people can see which color looks best. That's why I like to do different colors. So we got 1, 2, 3, and this one, and then we need one more. That makes 5. I usually do 5, and we're gonna do what color on this color chart? We haven't did it in lilac. Let's do lilac. It should look good in lilac. So, I bet you won't find these pictures on on Etsy mock-ups. Not mine. I think the backgrounds are too plain though, so I think I put the urban and they gave me a cement wall. I could change the backgrounds on Canva because I'm sending them all to Canva anyway. I changed the backgrounds over there. But yeah, I mean the cement wall might be okay. We might leave the cement wall. It might be okay. They go the blue. And see how the blue comes through the flower. This is the whole thing of the lino cut. This is what I've been trying to get at for 4 days to get this bot to do that. Okay. Oh my God. It took me 4 days just to get it to do that. It was ridiculous. I was like, if you don't get it together, because you working my nerves right now. Uh-oh. I think we gotta do this one over because let me refresh the page. You got an error. Anytime it has an error, it won't even finish. It's a network error. We have to go start over again. Oops, I dropped it. Come here, Snoop. Snoop. Get that cracker I dropped down there. Because I know you'll find it sooner or later. Just go get it. You got it? You went out for a car ride this morning. Yeah. Getting on the highway this morning, truck tried to let me over. And then he see me coming in. It ain't no traffic on this highway out here. I don't never see no backup. I'll never see no traffic. It's like the beltway around Dayton or something. But it's not like the beltway 495 in Washington, D.C. Because 495 Washington, D.C. is like always crowded. But he see me getting on after I left the post office. I had to go to Walmart, so I get on the highway because it's like 2 exits down. So He seen me getting on. Instead of him getting over in the left lane, then when he seen I was running out of room, then he gonna get over the left lane. Why was your big ass in that lane in the first place when you see that it was a entrance ramp right there? Mm-hmm. I can't stand these Sunday drivers. We driving like it's a Sunday. Mm-mm-mm. Get on my nerve. Ain't no traffic on this road, and you're behind over here. For what reason? I did get it in before this came up. We got it in. We got it in. Okay, we got that one. We got one more to do. Can we get it? Can we get it? The lilac one. Lilac. Let's hopefully we can get it. There's always something going on. Let me just refresh because it seems like it's stuck or something. They've been having a lot of errors lately. Oh no, let's see. I don't want to retry the same color. I was trying to do another color, not the same color. It's probably gonna give me the same color. The blue again. Yeah, it erased it. So now I gotta get it again. We're gonna have to get it again. I should have saved it before it got erased. I didn't know it was gonna erase it though. Let me say these. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna be 4, and the lilac one would be 5. If I can ever get it in. So we're gonna make a whole new create on here. And then I'm gonna finish this off, and then I'm going to do my Kroger order. And what else? I don't know. I need to do my whatnot show. I don't even know why I'm fooling around. When I got Halloween stuff, I need to see if I can pawn off all the Halloween stuff. Mm-hmm. Was this the one I was doing? That's not the one. Um, I don't know which one it is. Let me go back and look. Which one is it? No. Which one? Which one? Which one? Oh, on that one over here. On the apparel one. Oh, it is the brown one. Which one was I doing? It's the brown one. That's the one I'm doing. All I'm doing right now is making the template for everything. So that's the template. And this is. I order it. I thought you said you go to sleep. Okay. Ain't you got some lemonade stuff in the bottle? You drunk it all? Oh, because you said you going to sleep. So I thought I was just. Wait a minute. I don't know. I put it in now. Let me sign in because I had to sign in on everything on my phone since I changed phone. Everything. That's the only thing about changing phones. You got to sign in to everything. Everything. They got some Tyson. Nah, that ain't the things you eat. You want to pick something out on the app? Okay. All right. What kind of juice you want? Just a lemonade and a fruit punch or something? B8? Okay. As much as he drink, I gotta get like 4 bottles of lemonade. They only two. Well, they was two something. Let's see what the price of them now is. Hopefully they don't sell today. Are they still $2.99? Cause he drinks this stuff. If I buy a gallon, I don't think Minute Maid one comes in a gallon. The only one they got in the gallon is the Milos, and he only likes the Simply Lemonade one. So 10, and they don't have the big Simply Lemonade one. I've seen it at the other store when I was at Magier's. Magier's they have it, but not here. I don't know what else to get as food. I'm tired of buying food because it's like the same old with the store, and it's like no variety or nothing. It's the same stuff, and it's like, what do they have? I don't know. So I just be trying to figure out what to get from the store. Even when I go to Sam's Club, I'll be like, I get a few fresh things, and then that you eat that week. So I don't know. It's like I don't know what to get from the store. I need something for the key grandkids be over tomorrow because I'm supposed to pick them up from the daycare. So I gotta have an after school snack for them because they finicky. My daughter claims they eat a lot, and I claim they come over here and they don't never eat nothing. So I don't know. I don't know. My eyes is hurting. Look at this screen. Let me see. Ham. That's why I have my sunglasses on. It helps with my screen eye stuff. Um, um, so I'm just trying to see what else I can get. Cause it's hard to find anything to read that's different. I do got some lemon pepper tuna. I couldn't make me tuna today. I got bread. I don't need none of that. I do need some bagels and some egos. Yeah, for breakfast. And I bought some sausage, Jimmy Dean's the last time. Them sausages is this thick. It's ridiculous how thick they are. I can't even eat those. It's too much salt. It's too much salt and they too damn thick. I gave them to the dog when I cooked them. I was like, why are these sausages that thick? It's like ridiculously thick. Let me get my box of waffles. My fluffy. I only like the thick and fluffy ones. Let me get some thick and fluffy. And I got some turkey bacon in the refrigerator for that. I think I want to make some tacos. Maybe we have tacos tomorrow. Yeah, let me see. Maybe some ground beef. And I make the kids some tacos. Tacos. Get some rabbit. We get the $21 ground beef because shoot, if I get the other one, it'd be a small pack that you can't do nothing with. I need to go to Aldi's though, but Aldi's I get hamburger for $10. Yeah, it's high over there at Kroger's. I need to plug my phone in. What am I doing? My phone is like almost dead. Hold on. I didn't know I didn't charge it. I thought I plugged it in last night. I almost didn't. I didn't plug in my phone. I didn't know I had 5%. Oh, I need some more Vita Voodoo coconut water. That's what I drink. I love my coconut water. I usually get a case from Costco's, but I ain't going to Costco. I should go to Costco because damn, the prices. Not Costco, Sam's Club. Because the case I bought at Sam's Club, I don't think it cost no $19 for a case. I don't think it was $19. I had to look. But yeah, y'all beyond ridiculous with that. Let's get some more bananas while I'm here. Love my nanas. Let's get 2 of these fruit punches. And we're gonna get some popcorn chicken. I'm just getting stuff that my son gonna eat. I don't know what I'm eating, but I need some taco mix. I mean taco shells. We don't even have taco shells. Let's get some taco shells. I do have taco sauce. I got sour cream, but I ain't got no taco mixed shells. I might do the nacho ones. I don't know, but I need some tacos. What's wrong with my phone? By the time I finish this, I probably been spending $150 on juices. Look, I ain't buying nothing. A couple of pieces, some juices, and taco shells. Probably be $100. That's why people can't afford to eat. Then they talking about taking people's food stamps. That's what my daughter was talking about yesterday. Because she works, but she gets them for a subsidy of them not paying her enough at her job. See what I'm saying? See, people think people get food stamps because they don't work. People work get food stamps because they don't get enough money from these rich people. They don't. Rich people doing too much. They don't want to pay taxes, but they want a tax break. They don't want to pay you the salary, but they don't want to help subsidize your food. So it comes out of the taxpayers' government money. So y'all should be mad at this whole system. This capitalism system is jacked up. That's what y'all should be mad at. But no, y'all mad at each other for being black, white, and Puerto Rican. So y'all mad about the wrong crap. And that's what's going on in life. You getting hijacked. Oh, I can do the bowls. I like the bowls. Let's do the bowls. How many bowls is in these? It's 8 bowls. So the kids can have 1 each. I can have 2. I only need 1 pack, I think. I don't think I need but 1 pack of bowls. I think I only need 1. Let's add to cart, and then I think I do the bowls tomorrow. So then I need some lettuce and tomato because my lettuce looks crazy. I need fresh lettuce, and I need some tomatoes and some shredded cheese. So we're gonna get some lettuce and get some tomatoes and some shredded cheese. I like the Romano tomatoes. I usually get those. I need probably they only 19 cents. I get 6 of them. 6 Romano tomatoes. And I need some shredded cheese. Shredded cheese. or some Mexican cheese. Mexico. I like the Mexicans. The Mexicans without look, these people had this ton of rock, even big rocks. It was like the whole parking lot had rocks. That's how much rocks they dumped. These people took wheelbarrows. They had one mechanical machine, and the rest of it was wheelbarrows. Put them rocks in there and took them down to the edge of the pond and put all these rocks down. They not finished, but in 2 freaking days they moved all that rock. But y'all don't want them in this country. Mm-hmm. Well, who else gonna do the work? I don't know. Who would you move all them rocks with a wheelbarrow? I don't know. I don't think you would. So don't even try it. Y'all they leave people alone. Well, this country really gonna go downhill because ain't nobody to build it up. And all these people yipping and hollering about this, they ain't even doing nothing. They don't want to do them jobs. They ain't doing nothing. They just hooping and hollering. I feel like some chunky monkeys. Let me give me one. I bet you this ice cream ain't on sale. It's very rare I catch Ben and Jerry's on sale. And I love Ben and Jerry's, so that's like a luxury item when I get chunky monkey. Oh, it's on sale, $4.99. Uh-oh. We might get two of those because we rarely catch them on sale. Rarely. My son, he likes strawberry. So I usually buy strawberry. Hey, Hagen-Dazs is $9. That must be the big one. Oh, 28. Yeah, that's the big one. That's great to say. I usually get him one strawberry since he likes strawberry. I don't want to leave him out, but I love my chunky monkey. Chunky monkey. All right, so I got some pizzas. I got some B8 energy. I got some lemonade. I got some Hot Pocket stuff. I got some bagels, some waffles, some vitamin Vita Vita water, some bananas, some fruit juice, and some popcorn shrimp. I mean popcorn chicken, and some um taco boots. Because them kids, they probably get one each, so that's two. My daughter don't eat meat, so she ain't gonna eat none. And then it did me and my son, so that's enough. One, cause I got 8 of them in there. Lettuce, tomato. Oh, you know what? That don't come with taco mix. And I don't think, do I have a taco mix in the cabinet? Well, I tell you, this probably be about 150. Yep, I was right on the money. Let me just get some taco seasoning. I don't even know if I have any, but let me just throw one in there. It's only $1. Taco seasoning. Okay, so that would be something for tomorrow. Tacos. Well, I don't know what I'm gonna eat today, but I don't know. Child, it's so hard to eat. And like just that little bit of stuff was 141. I ain't even getting nothing. Tell the truth. Not really. I ain't getting nothing. Oh, he like I meant to add that barbecue beef stuff. I mean pulled pork stuff. Let me add that. Cause basically I can find me stuff to eat. He act like he can't find him nothing to eat when there's stuff in there. I meant to ask him, did he like that honey barbecue? Or I get the regular one. Oh, they got out of stock on that one. I don't know if he liked it. He didn't say whether he liked it or not. He ate it, so he might have liked it. Okay, I get another one. Didn't he always say, you got any coleslaw? But I bought some coleslaw mix. And then I forget to buy. Then I forgot to buy the coleslaw to mix it up. So I ain't gonna forget. Let me get a bag of coleslaw this time. Coleslaw, $2.69. Tricolor coleslaw. Let's do the tricolor coleslaw, and that's it. And I still ain't really bothering them to eat. Not for me. Not really. All I got is tacos. So I might like tacos today. That's all I had. Yeah, some tacos. I don't know if I need any more buns, but I just get some just in here. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I need one broccoli because I used the last bag of broccoli I had yesterday. I get one steamed fresh broccoli because I do have some more boneless chicken. I might just eat that tuna though, that lemon pepper tuna I have. Try that out. I never tried that, so we might try that out today and just make a tuna sandwich and save the tacos for tomorrow. And I can make for the kids. And that's it. 159. See, I can't get away with new shopping. I might as well add this tea to it. Oh, that's the light one. No, we don't want that one. That's not the one I usually get, is it? I usually get this Arnold Palmer tea, but it's not the light. Is it light? No, I thought it was like regular. Oh, never mind. I mix it. Never mind, never mind. He got enough to drink. We just will never mind that one. All right. Then we gotta go bank time. Maybe move some money over. I never keep money in my checking account unless I need to buy something. And I put it on there because I don't want nobody snatching money from me. So I just move it back and forth when I need it. Because I hate when something come out and I be like, oh, what was that? Where'd that come from? I hate that. I'd rather for them to say, oh, it's time to pay something. I'd rather for that. I'd rather do that. I got to put some money on my Believe card too because every end of the month before they check the credit bureaus, I make sure I put money on there because that has been making my score go up, child. So I've been trying to get it up before I refinance this vehicle that I bought. Mm. Oh, I had $15.96 applied cash. Okay, we knew we had that. It must have been from something they didn't get. Oh, I know what it was. My stew meat when I was making stew, and it said that they got it. That's why you check your app because they didn't get my stew meat, and it said that they got it and they didn't. So I got to make sure I check that when I be ordering stuff because see, they probably took that stew meat home, so I made them give me back my damn money. So that's where that $15 came from. I forgot all about it. Forgot all about it. I don't even know what the service fee is about. This is why these people can't get no tips, high tips, because their service fee when they deliver is like $8.54 for a service fee, So then they expect you to give them a tip too when they getting this high ass charge on the service fee. Mm-hmm. Really, that wipes out the $15 that I was saving with the service fee and delivery charges. Delivery is free, but they they claim if you pay monthly, you get free delivery. But then they put it in the service charge. The service charge is $8.54. So what's the service charge for? It supports the platform, but you paying $9 something supposed to support the platform. See what I'm saying? They be trying to get over. um, then I got $3 off for some reason. I don't know. And plus the 15.96, so that's 15, 16, 17, 18. That's almost $19. So $8 of it is for the service fee, and the other part is for the tip. So whatever. I'm okay with it. But you know what I'm saying? Yep. They think they getting over. I was like over with that service fee because I'm like, you already charged monthly to have no delivery fee, and then you're gonna charge another $8 and change to support Instacart. I I tell you. And then they want you to still give like the drivers a tip. And then I'm like, Instacart, y'all need to stop with the nonsense, okay? Y'all is not. So anyway, the money that I saved, the $3 plus the $15 credit I had on there, shoot, that's for the damn service fee and the daggone tip. Really. So I ain't saved nothing except for that trip. Trying to make fake me out like I'm saving something. I ain't saving nothing. I'm faking me out. I mean, I could have went across the street, but I look at it this way: just don't get one thing you was gonna get that paid for the people bringing it and everything. So, and a tip, whatever. Just buy it. Don't get one thing. Because I hate the grocery store. You know why I hate the grocery store? Because when you go in the grocery store, it's the same old, same old. It's the same thing in the grocery store that you had in the grocery store. When I hate the grocery store. It's the same old food, same old everything, and it's boring. And it's like I don't know what to get because it's the same old stuff. It's like nothing new, and that's why I hate going. So thank God for Instacart because I don't let somebody else shop for me. I don't care. I will not get something to get that service fee paid and tip for somebody else going for me because I don't want to go for myself. Uh, there's too much going on at the grocery store. Uh-huh. Because there ain't nothing in there. Nothing worth getting. Okay, we didn't still ain't finished the blue one. Damn. I don't know why I won't finish the blue one. Okay. We just done. We ain't doing no more mock-ups. I got enough because that's the third time you tried to do that same color shirt and you didn't do it. And you can't do it for some reason. And I don't know what reason that is. Let's see one more time. But uh, 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 uh. So yeah, I said, shoot, I ain't. I hate the grocery store. If they had this stuff when I was in my 20s, I probably would never had to go to the grocery store. Back in our day, we had to take the kids. We had to go to the store after we worked all day. We ain't had no choices. Y'all got it good, so y'all need to stop complaining. Shit, we had kids and we still had to. The kids were sick, we had to wrap them up and put them in the car and go to CVS and get the medicine and bring them back. And we ain't had nobody deliver cough medicine to our house. We ain't had none of that stuff. Hey, stop that noise. What are you doing? I gave you a cracker. I ain't giving you a whole cracker here. Hell, I got a greedy dog. He is greedy. I need to order me some more paper too. I'm out of printable vinyl, the light fabric printable vinyl. I gotta set this up here to remind myself that I need to buy it. I bought these little socks from Temu. They get so warm. I got a pair on, and my feet is nice and toasty. So these was a good buy. It was like 2, 4, 6, 8, 4 pairs, 5, 6 pairs. So that was a good buy. I'm looking for my shirt, my hats rather. I wonder when they coming from Temu because I got them patches and I wanted to do some hats. I'm thinking about doing. I'm not sure, but I want to try them out. You know. So sometimes I get stuff just to do YouTube videos with or videos and see if it's easy process, something I want to sell, that I get some more and sell them or whatever. But I like to see how long they take to ship if I did do them, because I don't like to keep inventory. I just like to buy it as needed. If somebody buys it, then I buy it. That's what I like to do. I don't like to buy stuff ahead of time because I ain't keeping all that inventory in my house. Sorry. We're not doing that. And then that costs money. So you be sitting on money because you can't get rid of the inventory. So that's crazy. Some people on YouTube, they be having thousands of dollars worth of inventory just sitting in their house. And I'm like, why? Somebody order it, you have time to get it. Shoot, I'd rather just get it when somebody order it. I don't like to I don't that's why my shipping be like 7 days, 10 days, because I like to get it when somebody order it. I ain't trying to overbuy and have a whole bunch of inventory in my house. So I hate when you get on Temu and they give you all this stuff. All I want to do is see the damn screen, and I can't get out of it. And they got me cracking eggs and stuff. Look, I ain't trying to save no money because I ain't buying it. I do need some of this stuff. Some light fabric transfer paper. I do need some of that. I got 2 more towels I need to press. But I do have some dark fabric ones. But it's the dark fabric. I don't even know why they call it dark fabric, because it's white paper. It does the same as the white. So I don't even understand that one. I said, it does the same thing as the white. If you put on black, then it'd be white. So it's not like it's black paper. So I don't even know why they even call it dark. Because I put it on white and it does the same thing as the white. So I still got some. Because I got some dark. That looks white. It's real weird. Oh my gosh. Would you let me get to where I'm trying to get to? He's just trying to get me to buy stuff. I ain't trying to buy nothing. All I'm trying to do. I just want to go to the regular Temu screen so I can see my orders. Would you let me see it? Oh, they ain't mailed it yet. They just now getting it to the warehouse. Even these people don't drop ship. They don't even keep it in their damn warehouse. Nobody wants to keep inventory no more. That's old and tired. Yeah. Nobody wants to keep inventory because it's not even cost effective. Even sites like y'all go to like Zulily. Zulily has always been a drop shipment site. That's why it takes so long to get your stuff. Because they don't keep the inventory. HSN don't keep the inventory. QVC don't keep the inventory. Nobody keeps inventory anymore. It's like, yeah, because it's not cost effective that you buy. Like if I buy 100 sweatshirts in different colors and sizes, you know how much money that would be I have to spend, you know, because it's like 5 different sizes. That's crazy. So, I do my stuff. If somebody buy a large and they want a green sweatshirt, then I get a green sweatshirt in large. I'm not buying 10, 20, 30, 50 large green sweatshirts. It's not going to happen. And see, that's why I don't do TikTok shop, because TikTok shop, they want you to get it out in 2 days, and I don't keep inventory because TikTok shop, no, that's not for me. I like Etsy because I can set my shipping 7 to 10 days. Done. Then I can go get the sweatshirt, have time for it to get to me, press it, and send it to the customer. Ain't nobody got time to keep inventory in the house. Only a fool keeps inventory in the house, okay? And you must be one if you do. That's too much. Because you'll never know when you're gonna sell something. So it's like if you were doing vending things and you keep an inventory so you can do the inventory for your vending events or something, that's something different than you going somewhere to sell it. But if you sell online, you never know what's gonna sell. So ain't no point in keeping inventory when you don't even know what's gonna sell at any given moment. You don't know. You know nothing. Okay. So that's like money just sitting, it's not collecting interest or anything. It's just sitting in the corner. All these damn inventory. Now, if you had a big business like Angela does, they buy a lot of inventory because she's selling 400-500 shirts a day. Okay, she got a full-fledged business. And if you a home business person, ain't no need for you to buy all that inventory. What is the purpose of having all that inventory? None. So my motto is you buy it, I make it, but I ain't buying it before you buy it. That's my motto. Shoot, keeps you out of debt. hmm Because once you have all the inventory, then you just got it sitting until somebody actually buy a product. And you never know any given day what people want. They might want a black sweatshirt instead of a white one, or they might want a yellow sweatshirt instead of a black one, and you sitting on all this inventory. That's freaking crazy. You know how many colors there is and stuff and sizes that you would have to spend so much money on inventory, like a whole lot of money, and that's just money gone until you actually make a sale. So if y'all think anybody's sitting on inventory when y'all order these shirts and stuff, yeah, ain't nobody sitting on no dang inventory like that. You know, yeah, you'll get it. Just like like I said, I ordered that spangle from Angela like maybe 3 days ago or so, but her shipping time is like 7-10 days, I think. So I'm cool with it. I know it takes time to make stuff. So it's all right with me, you know. So hey, it get here when it get here. That looks cute. I like the lilac. We like it, but yeah. But keeping inventory is like ridiculous if you ain't got a full-fledged business. Like if you ain't getting 100 orders a day or something crazy, it's crazy to keep inventory. Crazy. If you a small business, you don't need to be keeping no inventory. All right, so that's the whole image right there, and this is the wrong picture. That is not the same picture. Where is this picture at? I'm glad I looked again. That's not even the right picture. Wait a minute. I don't want to take the whole thing. I need to find the right picture because it's this picture. I think it's this one. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. What I do with the picture, y'all? I thought it was the other picture. Hold on, let me look at the top of this thing. Which picture is it? I thought it was this picture that I did. It's this picture. But why I got the wrong picture? I don't know. But it's actually this picture. I don't know where I had this picture at. Let me see. I'm glad I looked again because I was ready to get a wrong template. That was a completely wrong template right there. Is this picture? With the daisies. It's the picture with the daisies. Yeah, it's this picture. That's the one. That's the picture. So we're going to call this one Daisy. I'm just going to call it Daisy. I'm going to call it something. Okay. What the name means, they just mock-ups. Alright, this one's ready to go, y'all. With my little gold jewelry. Ready to go, ready to go. So if y'all want any of my mock-ups, you know how to get them on my Etsy stuff. Boss Lady merchandise. I didn't even put anything in the descriptions, and I didn't even put a thumbnail on this. I just came on. I don't care. I'm just talking about nothing really. I'm just talking. Let me see if y'all still on me looking at me. Oh yeah, y'all still looking. So now I'm just gonna do the listing. Unzip this. Unzip it. And we got a listing up. So I said I wanted to get to 260 today. So we're gonna have to try to get to 260 today. So we're gonna do 2 more, and then we're gonna move on to other things. But I at least need to do 2 more. Then I hit 260 images up. All right, and that's where we be at. 260. Let me get my placement pages. Where are they? My placement pages. Where are they? They somewhere in here. Lost my placement page. There go one of them. One is another one. And why I can't find it? I thought they were sitting right next to each other. I need to delete all this stuff out of here. Delete it all. There it is. Bam. That's just the FAQ and telling people how to download. That's like my fill-in. That's why I only do 5 images. Then I use my little fill-ins, and I'm good with that. I ain't gotta use all the slots for images because that's why I made them 2 placeholders so they can fill in some spots, and then we good. and then we figure out which one is going to be. Let me put the main picture up front. Like what? Let me check it off. It's illegal. I like the green. As the head honcho. I need some SEO. Let me see if we can get some SEO off of here. Um Did I put the SEO on this apparel maker? I can't remember if I did. Did I? No, because they got a lot of stuff in here that I don't need. I take the description though. It looks good. We use that. And then let's see the keywords we use. Are they too long? Some of them might be too long because I didn't set this one up to do SEO. Oh, see, I knew two of them was too long. And then the title is really off whack. It really will kick out this title. So we're gonna shorten it up. Shorten it up. I need to put the SEO on there. I didn't put the SEO on there. The way it's supposed to be. Vintage for art, PNG, clip art. Take all this out. Take this out. Take this because it doesn't like symbols. And it does not say digital file down here. So I don't have digital file. It probably still tell me to change it later anyway. It's gonna tell me that. I'm just showing the image. So we're selling the image, baby. And there it is. Image at your art PNG digital file and publish. All right, ready to go. See how this disappears? It's going in there, but something wrong with the Chrome side of this. I don't know what, but they need to fix it because it's been doing that for a while now, and I don't know why it did that. That's why I've been using Safari, but I hate going back and forth with Safari. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Alright, let's go back to listings. It should be here. Drafts. Okay. Vintage. Edit. Let me see. Maybe we can get this broken down a little bit. No, that's really too much stuff. Okay. You put too much stuff into this. All this stuff. Maybe we do it that, but all this stuff is going to kick out. It does not want to see all that stuff in the title no more. No more keyword stuffing. Vinyl cut in here, because that's a keyword. Vinyl cut. Vinyl cut. PNG. Botanical. I don't know why I don't capitalize the first word on this AI. Okay, there you go. And then we got that, and then we got that, we got all that. I'm just gonna leave it in. We ain't gonna leave it in. I'm gonna do it. Image file. Image file that doesn't have DTF and sublimation. Every time I see that, it just irritates me because I'm like, those are the main crafting things. Why is it not in there? What is this? A picture? I didn't make a category for this stuff. Shoot, where am I put it? Let me say, I gotta make a section. Lino cut. Prints. Flower prints. Okay. Oh, you know what? I might not have no more spaces for categories because I got a lot of categories. Yeah, we have to find somewhere else to put it because I think that I'm at my limit on sections. So I can't add a new section. So where are we gonna put it? I'm just gonna stick it in t-shirts, sweatshirts. Let's just stick it in sweatshirts. I don't care because I can't get another category on here. I'm categoried out. Okay. As far as that goes. All right. And there it is. Well, that's the image, and we're ready to go. All right, it looks good, y'all. Look at my mock-ups, looking like we professional. My mock-ups look good, y'all. Look at my mock-ups looking professional, and I made it with my own bot. Bam. I might sit here and talk a lot of job stuff, but girl know what she doing, okay? I might sit here and talk a whole bunch of Nick, but I know what I'm doing when it comes to these bots and stuff, how to make these things. So I do know what I'm doing. So that looks good. I love it. I love it. But we gotta get 2 more. Let's do some kind of Christmas collage now. I gotta get some more Christmas stuff up. So we're gonna do like Christmas. Christmas what? What are we gonna do? Christmas what? Christmas. I'm trying to think of what I'm gonna do for Christmas. A Christmas theme. Christmas. Reindeer. Maybe do some different reindeer. Let's see. What we gonna have? I don't know. Tell me, bot, what we want. It's gonna do a classic Christmas reindeer set or a cozy winter woodland set. I like woodland. The woodland sell a lot on this thing. B. Let's do woodland. Woodland. Okay, we're gonna have pine forest, snowy cabin, scarves and mitten, mistletoe, hot cocoa, a lantern, the stars, the pine cones, the wrap gifts. Okay. Alright. Now do we want a classic Christmas warmth? Do we want a Nordic winter neutral? Or do we want a cozy cabin glow? Let's do cozy cabin glow. Let's see. We're going to keep it cozy. Okay, my color palettes. Okay, do we want it in watercolor? I think I want it in A plus G. And plus E. I'm mixing it. We'll have all three. A plus G plus E. Okay, this gives you a rich, soft, luminous winter look. Painting really deft for watercolor, smooth lightness, red versus sub. Vintage charm. I'm gonna feel warm because line shadows. I just want thin outlines. And then let's do transparent. Okay, wreath. Now let's choose arrangement. Center emblem, reindeer focus around the elements. Scattered collage. Guide pattern, like it's 3x9 grid structure. 3x3. And do I want a grid structure? Do I want it to grid on the shirt? Try to see how I want it. I'm just gonna do scattered collage this time. So this bot actually, you could pick how you want it placed on the shirt. And I added the grids because I forgot. That's another way that they be selling shirts and grids too. So and this is just SEO. See, I already had put it in here, so it's bringing up the SEO. You got 5 different titles you can pick from: the description, the tags, and a suggestion of a category, thumbnail, preview, mockups. That's like if you want to make mockups, it gives you a little ideal, like gift tags, card bundles, that kind of stuff. This is the SEO ready to copy. And do you want to render the image now? Yes. So this one's already set up with the SEO. It automatically comes up. And it comes up right because I put it in here to do it right. So you notice that the titles are like plain, say, digital files. This is what Etsy wants. So you notice that all 5 of them are just no keyword stuffing. They don't want keyword stuffing. So there's no more of that. Where the title don't make sense, they put a stop to that. You can't do that no more. The title gotta make sense, and you can put all that mess in the description. So this is probably why the algorithm got jacked up for a lot of people, because every time they make changes, they always make changes right when Q4 gets ready to start. instead of making changes like they have the whole rest of the year. But I think they do that on purpose for some reason. I'm like, I don't know why they do it, but it's like they always have changes right when it's time for people to sell a lot of stuff. And then it messes up the algorithm for a while. But Etsy's algorithm's really crazy. They don't give organic traffic. They don't give enough of it. It's like, where's the organic traffic at? I think my allergies bother me again. But I'm like, my eyes was bothering me this morning when I was driving. Oh, okay. This is cute. And got the big deer in the middle. It's woodland looking. And it would look cute on a shirt. On a Christmas shirt. I think so. Oh, let's get it. And then I'm going to go over to my mock-up thing. Because now that I have one, I don't have to do them in here. I can just go over to my mock-up maker that I made. So we got a little assembly line going on. Bring the picture over here and get it to do me a shirt with the image on it. Bang, dun, dun, dun. All right, so we want the front. And I figured out you can't put, like, if I type text in Canva and then save it, it won't show up on here. For some reason, when you type text and save it, it doesn't show up. So don't think you can type text and save it. And you be like, where's my stuff? We're going to use a long sleeve shirt this time. We haven't done one of those. And I'm going to do the bent sleeves with the cuff. We're going to do that. And what color? I think we should do, I'm going to do chocolate. Chocolate. Let's see, bent sleeve. Because if you don't pick the same thing, it's going to cancel out the first time you said you wanted it. So pick the same thing that you picked before. But you included a model wearing a mock-up. Yes, let's have a model this time. And we want a white girl. So we're going to put a white woman on this one. Oh, I had to write it. I had to say B. B. And then we're going to do outdoor B. We ain't gonna add sleeve text. We're gonna say B. And then, would you like me to just explain markup now? Yes. Now we're gonna add sleeve text, and you can just type the text, and it will put the text on whatever you typed, if that's what you want to do. But we don't want that, so boom. But this time we asked for a model though. So the shirt's gonna be on a person. Yeah, this is what I used to do. I used to take my mock-ups and go to that software that I was talking about that made me mad with that, what they did. And now I don't have that. It used to make my nice videos move and make videos move. And I loved it for my Etsy. But yeah, they cost too much. They cost too much. And then if you don't use the credits and you don't want to get the next month, they take all your damn credits like they did me. They took all my credits and stuff. So that's why I ain't fooling with them no more. I had to find another software that does the videos the way they did them because they were good. So I got to look at Gemini. Gemini might have it on there or Nano Banana or somewhere. I haven't looked on there yet for it, but it's probably on there to make the videos. Um, it might be some app connected to GPT over here. I just haven't looked yet because I used to like to make my models move, like come to life. Shoot, my mock-ups. They used to come to life. Now, I don't know why. If I don't tell them what kind of hair and stuff to do, they be all dopey looking. And I didn't mention, what to do with the hair. So I don't know. When I have to mention what to do with the hair, so it won't be dopey looking. I should have mentioned it. I don't know why they do that. But there go the shirt with the mock-up on it. So that's one mock-up. See how dopey looking she look. Make model hair more volume and flowy and blind and put her hand on her hip and make her smile. See, I have to say these things. And earrings. Okay. Put some earrings on her or something. Put some makeup on her. Add makeup. And I'm gonna give her a cat eye. Cat eye. Make this long sleeve shirt white. And put a hat on her head. That is a red beanie. Okay. So I'm giving a whole bunch of details to try to make the picture look better. Okay. I'm just putting details in there just so I can make a better mock-up picture. Cause they be giving me some plain looking girls, man. I go to my black women art and I'm about to go over there and get me some good looking pictures, man. My own bias, cause they be looking plain. So let me add some details to this girl so she can liven herself up. Cause damn, what happened? She tired and ready to go home. What a day. That makes you look at that white girl in Walmart today. They're trying to get on my nerves. Look like her. I was like, girl, stop trying to do too much. You're doing too much right now. You know how they get. They be doing too much. Yeah, you doing too much. You got the item. You got the barcode. And that's the box it came in. It was a Walmart box. What else you need? My blood. Jesus. Mm-mm-mm. Them girls got on my nerves this morning. And I was like, don't even try it. Just give me my receipt so I can go. Mm-hmm. Okay. She got a cap on. So something's happening. She got makeup. Look, she don't look bling. She got some makeup on. Oh, she's smiling. She got on earrings. Okay. Damn, if I don't say all this, my mockers be looking dull and crazy. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Hand on the hip. Looks 100% better than this one that they gave me. 100% better. Oh my god. Child. Mm-mm-mm. That's 100% better. 100% better. But I ain't gonna make them all over here. I'm gonna do them in Canva. I can do them faster in Canva anyway. I just made some, but I do them in Canva. So I'm trying to get done today. Messing around. Jesus, she ain't had no features. That it makes me want to add features to that, where you can pick some features. Cause damn, they ain't give no features. I might have to put some more training in that bot to add features to the models where you can pick. Like I did my black women art. Our black women art bot has 21 specs. You can make her do anything, wear anything, and anything. If you want to have a Gucci bag, she can have a Gucci bag. Okay. So my black woman art bot is amazing. Okay. It's amazing. All right. Select the image and the other marker I just did. That's a marker. I think I won't use this background. Oh, should I? I just have to pull it out some though. Because I do, just to make sure I don't. The green is in the back. Okay. And then let's go to my own mock-ups so I can get 4 more mock-ups. And then we're going to put this one up too. And we're doing a Christmas vibe. I wonder if I can use one of these shirts. One of my plaid shirts. Can I get the whole image in there though? Let me see. I don't know if I can fit it all in there. Where you could actually see it all. It don't look like it's too small. Nah, I don't like it with that particular image. Because let's get the brown. Alright, so that's one markup. One markup down to the page. That's another one. See, they like plain stuff on Etsy. That's why I will be plain because that's all they like. You could sell a shirt with rocks on it over there. they like plain, so that's the direction we're going in. I mean, I could have added words to this, but why? They like plain. Okay. We got a green one. I try to do like the holiday feel colors, the rustic colors. And those are the colors that we are doing. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's fine. We are done. So, dear, we're gonna call it dear for the image, and it's all done. We're gonna download the zip file, and it's done. One more to go, and we're done with that one. So we used the collage thing with that. It has the fill-ins and everything. All this stuff like the stars is fill-ins, and you have one big image, and you have these then next size images, and you have the fill-ins. It's built for that, so you can do any kind of collage you want to do. But that's what it does. It does collages. It's on my Etsy store. It's called the Collage Image Maker, and you can get it on my Etsy store for a whole $12.99. Y'all know I had to add that. $12.99. $12.99. And that's lots. I'm gonna delete my computer later because I gotta get all these pictures off. That's why I can't find the stuff. I need to put it in its own folder so I can find it. My placement pages. Cause it be up top, and then I put all these pictures in, and it's no longer at the top. Then it's somewhere in this madness. Somewhere in this madness. Now I don't see it all of a sudden. It should be in here. That was one of them. I got that one. But the other one should be close by. Yes. Those are my placement pages with like just instructions on how to download digital files and stuff. So there we go. Ready to go. So I think we do the next one. I think I'm gonna do some. Yeah, let me do some Black woman art or do patchwork bot or do the Black woman art bot. We haven't did Black woman art in a minute, so we might do it since we did get a Christmas one up. Because I be doing everything else, and I was like, I need a Christmas one. All right. What is it? I don't know what that is. Let me go back and get the SEO. Was it in here or was it? No, it was in here. The SEO was on the other side. Oops. Here. Here it is. What title? Christmas Reindeer Collage. Cozy Woodland right there. I like this one. I'll take this one. Copy. Copy, 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 copy. Paste in. It's easier when I set it up to give me the where am I going? Oh, they give me the SEO, so then everything is correct. When I set up the SEO, so it's correct. It's correct. Over here, the tags be right. We'll have the wrong length on the tags. Everything is correct. Nothing kicks out. Where oops. Bye. See how I keep disappearing? This stuff is not supposed to disappear like that. So I don't know what's going on with. They haven't fixed this problem yet. That's why I've been using Safari, because Safari doesn't have that problem. And I noticed another thing: stuff that I do on my iPad doesn't show up on the Chrome My Design, but it shows up on the Safari My Design. But I'm signed into the same thing, so it's really weird. So they need to do something about Chrome. Chrome, do something. It is weird. Okay. So we all done with that. Then we gotta fix it up over here. And go to drafts. And then edit the draft before we list it. So I'm gonna make sure we get the category that we want. Well, my bloggers talking about today. I haven't even been on YouTube yet. See what they talking about. I know they was all mad about this Cleveland thing with Shador. They was mad yesterday about he ain't getting first team reps. I said, yeah, because that guy's a racist. He don't want to play him. And he's doing everything he can not to play that man. And then he rather lose than to play that man. Yeah, he would rather lose than to play that man. That's what he's doing. Trying to lose. That's what he's doing. Don't even make sense. So they gonna go to New England and think they gonna beat the Patriots with that Dylan Gabriel little short man. Okay. Keep thinking. Keep thinking that's gonna happen. I ain't mean to go there. Yeah, hit the wrong button. My man. I ain't mean to hit Facebook. I supposed to hit Pinterest. Pinterest. And throw it in my digital file I got over here. And then we're going back to the chat because we got one more to do. One more. What shall we do? We do some stickers or black women. Let's do black women. I haven't did black women at all for a while. Let's see. What we gonna do with her? We're gonna put her in a Santa Claus outfit. Woman in Santa Claus mini dress with hair in long black braids, red tips. Give me some red tips. Okay, and long red nails. And she got a cat eye on her makeup. And she has red lips. And what else she gonna have? High heel red shoes. High heel red bottom shoes. And red. What else? I'll let it pick out the rest of the stuff. I'm just here for the fun of it all. Okay, so what kind of illustration we want? Let's do. Let's do. Photoreal plus watercolor. Let's do both. Photoreal plus watercolor. Let me see. Pose. Standing with one hand on hip, one leg, so you bend forward, gaze everything. Okay. Perspective. 3/4 view. Waist up emphasis. Camera angle. Slightly above eye level for glamorous focus. Okay. Yes. Let's see what we get out of this. I wonder what happened to it giving me the prompt. It stopped giving me the prompt. Like the prompt used to come up before the image. Maybe I got to put that back in because that didn't happen. Let me see. Prompt before image. Make that happen. All right. It was there, so it must have got kicked out somewhere along the line. I put it back. In case you want to take the prompt to another AI, I wanted to do the prompt. I mean, it gives you all the specs, but I really want the prompt where it's written out into a paragraph of the prompt. Yeah. I mean, I could ask it for the prompt, but I think it should put the prompt right after the specs and then do the image. So we add that step in, which I need. But sometimes I take the image prompt over to Artistly, so I need the prompt. I mean, I can get the prompt, but I'm just saying, oh, look at my girl. Whoa, she's a thicker girl. Look at her in her Santa outfit. All right, girl. She got her little red tips on her box braids. I tell you, my black woman art bot is a killer. Okay, of all things. Look at that. I love this one. All right, girl. All right. See, she had to go by herself, you know. She had to be a picture by herself, and she would look. She might have to be on some wall art canvas or something. Let me see. Let me get the SEO next. She might have to be on some canvas and just hang it up for Christmas. She might be one of those. Okay. Okay. Let's do mock up. Mock up wall canvas art over fireplace Christmas background. All right. Let me see. We might have to mock her up onto a wall because she looking good. All right. Thick legs and all. She's ready for Christmas. Yeah, who said look she even got a tattoo? Look, you can put tattoos or whatever. Look, who said you gotta decorate? You can put up a picture just for Christmas. Yes, you can. You get canvases made just for Christmas to put up for the holidays. Look, she got on her red bottom, red heels. You can't tell they red bottom because you can't see the bottom, but that's what I asked for. Look at that. Uh-huh. Yeah, girl. You ready? You ready for Christmas? Let's see what she looks like on the wall art. Hanging over your fireplace. Or whatever. I'm gonna miss my fireplace because I don't have a fireplace in here. I'm gonna miss that. I had a fireplace at my house. I miss cutting my fireplace on and just sitting, looking at it, watching TV. I'm gonna miss that because this place don't have a fireplace. I was like, you know what? I didn't even realize it till later on in the summer. I was like, you know what? I ain't got no fireplace. I'm so used to my fireplace. Even though I could buy a portable fireplace, but I ain't got nowhere to put it. So I guess we won't have one. Cause ain't where I'm gonna put it. Cause TV on that wall, and it's only two walls to put furniture on, and one the windows is like three windows across the other wall. So you really don't have no other walls. So. And plus the kitchen counter is right there, so it's really no other walls to put it. Unless I hung the TV up on the wall, and I didn't have that big cabinet thing. And yeah, we ain't doing all that. But look, it's cute. Oh yes. Okay. Look at that. You can't see the bottom of her shoes on this picture. This look like a different girl though. Hold on. Yeah, oh, it's the same girl. They just turned her head. Oh, they put a shawl on her or something. That's a different dress. Yeah. Why they change the picture? You change the picture, you knuckle brain. Hold on. Let me pull the picture down. Because I think sometimes ChatGPT, when it's a lot like text in between, it does stupid stuff like that. So let me bring the picture back in. Oops. Because ChatGPT, wait, I hit the wrong button. I didn't even hit share. Wrong button. What am I trying to do? Oh, this one. I'm gonna bring the original picture in. Uh, okay, I gave it instructions to use the same exact photo because that's a ChatGPT problem. Because did I ask you to change the photo? No, but I think when it's words in between, it does that. Unless you bring the image back in before you ask for the mock-up. So I would make it a habit of bring the image back in before you ask for the mock-up because sometimes it do it, sometimes it don't, but then sometimes it do. And then you want to bring the image because I don't know why ChatGPT be doing that. It be doing that. It be changing the image in between. And we ain't asked them to change it. We just said put it on a wall. But and I want to see the whole thing. I don't want to see. I don't want her legs cut off anyway. I want the whole picture because that's the highlight of the picture is her legs. Okay, so why would I cut her legs off? Because this is the highlight of the picture right here. Those legs. Okay, so we want those in the picture. So I don't know what it was doing right here because this ain't even the same picture. Not even the same. I have no idea what we're doing over there. But yeah, that came out pretty good. I like the background on this. The background is nice. And then you can see how good it looks over your fireplace. If you don't have a TV over your fireplace, but it looks good. I used to have my TV over the fireplace, and as I thought about it, I said I should have put my TV on the other wall. That way, I could just put a picture over the fireplace instead of putting a TV over the fireplace. Then it'd be open for like stuff like art you can put over the fireplace instead of having the TV up there and put the TV on another wall. I don't know. You can really have your TV on another wall. You don't have to have your TV over the fireplace. It's not like when they build houses, they usually put the jacks and stuff over the fireplace. But you could always, if you build a house, you tell them where to put your jacks in. You ain't got to, you could tell them you don't want them there, you want them over there, or you want them on that wall. So, somebody knocking at the door. Let me see who that is. Yeah. Oh, my food is here. All right, I'm out of here because my food is here. But then my picture come up. Oh, here it go. All right, girl. And see, that's what happens sometimes with ChatGPT. I don't know why. You have to bring the picture down and make sure you bring the picture down before you ask for the mock-up because it does that. Changes the picture. And you ain't asked it to change the picture, but it does. It changes the picture. So just make sure you bring it down sometime when you do mock-ups. Alright. It still looks like it's a different face to me. I don't even look like the same girl. I do my own mock-ups in Canva. I guess that's really not doing her justice. Not at all. But that's the way she looks. I can do my own mock-ups in Canva. Because they going to get on my nerves over there. Changing the image. Because they just changed their face. It's a slight change, but I can see it. I can see it's not the same. I can see it. I can see it. So what I'm going to do, and I can bring her over, and I got some canvas mock-ups over here. And just put it on the canvas. There's somewhere in here, some canvas mock-ups. I think I have some that I was playing with one day. It should be in here, unless there are, some. Well, this is like the 30. Oh, that's from my nursery stuff. That's not the one. Let's see. Let me see. Canvas wall art. Let me see if they got something in here that I can use. Because that's not it. I wish they had them in frames, but I probably have to make my own frame to get the right frame that I would need. Because they don't be having. That's not what I need. Yeah. They lacking on the wall art stuff over here on Canva. Somebody need to make something. Because they lack it on what I need. Really see, I need something like this, but in a frame, but with some daggone background or something. And this way I could just like take the picture and slide it in. But like this. Not like that. Like that. But then I have to have the right dimensions so I can see. It has to be a little longer, but that's what I need a frame for. But they don't really have any frames in Canva for pictures. It's like, well, where's the frames? Nobody made frames. They really don't have them. Not really. So they do have an app on here that makes frames. I think you gotta buy credit stuff. Or you gotta do it some other kind of way. Photo P, you can make frames, make your own frames. There's some way to make it. Something. Yeah. Whatever. We'll figure this one out later. But I like it, so I'm gonna keep it because I like it. We'll figure it out later what we're gonna do with it. It's over here. It can sit over there until we ready to do something with it. I gotta go put my food up anyways, and so we'll be at. We should be at 259 on the images, are we? Yep, 259. I just gotta get this one up. Then I hit my 260, so I get it up later. I get it up. But we did good today. We got 3 things up today. Yay! So we moving right along. We got 3 up today. So we're going to get ready to hit 260 on the images. 260. Oh, it's going to come a time. I'm patient where this store going to start moving more than it do. I sold 29 things, but I'm waiting for that one sale for my 30th. So I can hit that 3-0. But Somebody said it takes like 90 days to get up into the algorithm of Etsy. So we hanging in there. Plus I got ads on for like $1 a day, but I don't spend $1 a day because look how many views you get on organic traffic. Look, probably got 5. Yep, 5 for the day. That was all. Yesterday we got a total of 16 visits for organic traffic, and for the week we got like 110. Now with me running the little Etsy ads, let me show you. For today we got 123 views and 4 clicks. So we only spent 62 cents today. Yesterday we spent a whole 91 cents. Got 4 clicks, 262 views. For this month, we got 5,000 and something views, and we spent 18, but only made $2. See, this is why I don't like to do ads because some of this was probably when I had higher ads. I had some higher ones on here before I went to just $1 just to get some views. Because if I don't do it, then look at the regular views. Yesterday it was only 16. How you gonna sell stuff when they gonna give you no organic traffic? They don't give you no organic traffic because somebody said you gotta wait at least 90 days, be on 90 days for it. I was like, okay, so my 90 days be like November. So we'll see what they talk about. But I don't think how Etsy expect everybody to tell them they'll give people organic traffic. I mean, like you need some organic traffic. So I only had like 3 sales this month. Because we had no but this year we had like, well, I have 29 because 2 people bought it twice. I don't know why. It's a digital file. But anyway, so we did make some revenue, but still I ain't broke even from what I spent on ads. So we ain't broke even. So we ain't really made no money. Not yet. We gotta get more sales than that. So the more stuff I have on there, the more likely my sales would tick up because I have more images. This is why I'm on here every day putting images on. That's why we up to 259. So we gonna keep moving. So I don't expect for this to actually make money probably till 2026. I don't expect to make money, like that. So it probably won't start moving till 2026 or something like that. So that's where we at right now. Yep. And that's exactly where we are. So we are there. These are the last Black woman ones I did. These came out good with the dog. I did these on Artistly though. I took the prompt I had on my bot and took it over to Artistly and made the pictures. So I can take this Santa Claus girl. Let me see. I'm just gonna say make the prompt for this image. I'm gonna bring the image back in because it be jiving around. And see if it can make me the prompt. Then I take the prompt over to Artistly and see what Artistly kicks out. It ain't gonna kick out the same image. AI don't never kick out the same image. So it's gonna be a completely different image. But I can do 10 at a time. So then I can do a listing with it. And then I can get over my listing. So I can do clip art and I can put the prompt in right here. And that's the prompt. And then I'm gonna put it in here. And then I'm gonna put this on 9, 16, and 10. Okay, so we're gonna hit it and these 10 minutes come out. If they all look good, then I bundle them up into a 10 pack and they going on the store. So I do bring the prompts over here because I can get them out faster like a machine. But Artistly, I love Artistly. It's like a one-time fee. Matter of fact, I didn't put the QR code up for Artistly, if you want it, it's one time fee. It's no credits. It's no monthly. One time fee. You can't beat that. There go the QR code upper left hand corner. You can see it, but yeah, I'd rather use this than anything because I pay for it once and they keep it updated. Now they on Artistly 6.0. They don't slack on the updates because you paid one time. They keep this thing updated and everything. I told you it's gonna come out different, but they cute, so we're gonna use them. They are cute. I love them. Fresh again. All right, girls. A tattoo of snowflakes. Okay. That's my futuristic girls down here I made over here. Ain't they looking future? Anyway, I'm just gonna show y'all the difference between Artistly when I bring it over here, what the difference is. So I'm gonna get 10 whole photos. That's the whole pack. I can just slice over to my Etsy store. So there you go. It's a whole pack of them. And I supposed to did these girls. I don't know why I never finished putting these up. I don't know. I made them and I thought they was nice. I said, oh, they so futuristic. These be good for like a storybook illustration or something. You know, if you do illustration stuff, these will make good illustration pictures. Um, I'm just keep refreshing until the pictures come in. And they taking their time today. But we got 4 of them though. Look at the girls. We're gonna bundle those into Santa Claus. Um, um, Mama Santa Claus. Whatever. But I am gonna do illustrations out of these. Now I'm gonna put these up as an illustration pack because they came out good. Not these two. They look like real women. These ones right here. These these 10. I haven't packed them up yet, but they going because they make good illustrations for people doing whatever they don't. They could be doing an ebook, a journal, or whatever. Hey, look, the rest of the girls. Okay, girls, y'all look good. I like it. All right, it came out wonderful. Okay, we're gonna package up all these girls. So what I do is just hit select the row, and these two. And that's all 10. And then I will hit bulk download and just download them all into a zip folder. And then I have them all in a zip. And then I'll open the zip. And we're going to open the zip file because I take them all over to, because you don't want to just put them up where it says prompt to image. You want to take them to Canva and fix them up. Rename the files and all that stuff that you do over in Canva. So all I'm going to do is get these and bring them over. And then I just fix them up in Canva and re-download them with a file name. And there you go. And then each one will get a slot. And then I download them just like that. Then I can keep the background or I can take the background off. It depends if I want to keep the background, I'll take the background off. Or I can leave the background and do another set with the background off. And then just bundle it up. And people buy it, they have a choice. They can have the background ones or they can just use the transparent ones. It doesn't matter. Because some people don't got to take the backgrounds off. So and there you go. Oops, wrong page. The last one. And that. So it's like 10 images. And that's all I need. Is 10 images with a bundle. Santa Girl. And I call this one Santa Girl 1. Now I would name, when I have 10 images, I always name them all. So they all have file names. So they know they got 10. 10 images. Santa Girl 3. Santa Girl 4. Santa Girl 5. Now I can either make mock-ups if I want, or I just use these as mock-ups and I put my watermark on them. Santa Girl 6, which I probably will. Santa Girl 6. Santa Girl 7. And then I just watermark them and just use these as the images that they see. And then I do one, then I always do one thumbnail. But I gotta go put my groceries up, so we're gonna do that real quick. And I do one thumbnail by just bringing the pictures in. Some of them, not all of them, just some of them. Oops, not her, wrong girl. And just bring them in like this or something. And yeah, and then put a bottom on here, like some kind of bottom. Just something, put some text on, change the color to red. And then I might throw some elements on here, like some candy canes or something. And we can throw something on here. Give it some the candy canes. And then we gonna throw some text on here to say Santa Girl 10 PNG file. And then we just bring that text on down. And then we give it a font. And then we have the font. Alright. And then we probably make that white. Alright. And there we go. That's our thumbnail. And that's it. That's our thumbnail. And we are done. And we got the images, and that's it. No mock-ups, just the images. And then we just gonna download them to a zip. And they have a zip file. Then we take them over to our I'm gonna use the other one, Safari, because the other one's getting on my nerves. So we're gonna go with Safari and use it and upload it. Am I missing a picture? Oh, I ain't even open that file. That's the wrong file. That was the original file. My bad. It was like I'm missing a picture. Let me open it. All right, there you go. And drop it. All right, we're gonna upload this one. And she is ready to upload. Now, where I get the prompt? I got the prompt from my Black Women Art bot, and I just took it over to Artistly, so I can just get these 10 images really fast. That's what I wanted. Okay. I'm just putting some placement text in. And I do the description once I get the Etsy. I just place it. Just put some placement in so I can move on. Placement file. Price. What's happening? Okay. Publish it. Etsy. It's like this side. Let's see that out. All these images are the images for the file. All those. And then we're going to put the watermark because we are showing our images. We're going to put Boss Lady merch on what we showing. And I just take like probably a few of these, and I don't take them all and show them. This is what's in the file right there. Next, and we are ready to publish. And we're done. We got our file. Then I can be finished. I can put my groceries up. All right, so we're done. I ain't gotta come back. I just want to be done. I want to get that 260 image for the day. That's what I want. And that's what we got. I'd be crazy if I do more than 3 a day. One time I did like 6 or 7 in one day, and I was like, that is too much. That was too much. Waiting for the draft to show it. There it is. The draft. This is the primary picture. Move over there. Sometimes when I be trying to do this primary picture, it be acting weird. Why are you acting like that? Get over there. I don't know why I won't go over there. Wait, get it. I don't know. It might have went over there. We'll check it when we finish. My dog snore like old man. He better get out of my room with that noise. He think he want to sleep in here with me, and I be like, no. See, they don't even have the right stuff to pick. Where is it? Where is sublimation and freaking they only have the right stuff to pick. They want you to pick stuff, but they ain't got the right stuff. I don't want this category because I need my other image category. Where is it? Because there's only 4 things in there, which they still ain't the right stuff to pick. They don't have sublimation or DTF in there, which is really, really crazy. That they don't have that on there. So I keep seeing this YouTube commercial for that X Tools DTF, and I was like, the price of that thing is crazy. You know, the people that doing the little commercials, YouTube things, they get them for free. They ain't paying that money because they give it to them so they can do the, that's just like they don't have to pay them. They give them the machine. Yeah, give me one. You hear me, X Tools? I want a DTF because I only have a DTF, and I've been wanting a DTF, but these prices is like they take. Look, They take the housewives out of the thing. I ain't a housewife no more, but I'm like, still, they take you out of competition because you can't afford the freaking machine. They overpriced. Yeah, overpriced for the housewife. Yeah. So I don't know, y'all. That's 13. But yeah, I don't know. And they just don't want the housewives that do have it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can't afford that thing. I think about 10 grand. And that I don't know if all the pieces come with it for 10 grand. You know how they upscale stuff. Oh, it did go in there. All right, so we good. So we are good, and we got our 260th listing. You see my watermarks on there. So the reason I put watermarks, if I don't do mock-ups and I show some of the images, I put the watermarks on. So I can put the watermarks on. And that's the reason I put the watermarks on. But when I do mock-ups, I don't need the watermarks because they ain't really seeing what the download image is. So either that or I could did a whole bunch of these in different poses or whatever and use those as the mock-up, but ain't nobody got time for all that. Ain't nobody got time for all that. So basically, she is done. She was a girl in my head. Now she's out my head. Now she's on my Etsy store. She's out my head. This is out my head. I finally got the bot to work right. Oh my God. That was, whew, that was 4 days of my life trying to get that bot to work right. The bot is officially on the Etsy store. Create linear cut pattern, lineal cuts. That's what it's called. You can get it on the Etsy store and it works. And y'all, and I ain't tell they put 70 flowers on the title, but whatever. I'm gonna just let it be what it is. Because I'm tired of messing with it. Because every time I do something, it wants to change stuff. And I be like, why you keep changing stuff? So we're gonna just leave it alone because it wasn't doing that at first. When I first started making these, it wasn't changing this stuff as I asked it to do stuff. And now it's like changes it every time I ask it to do stuff. So I'm like, what is going on with that? But anyways, we ain't even messing with it. Just leave it. As long as they say lino cut patterns and people know what that is, because I got a picture of it right there. That's the only thing. I just want to make sure when people see my titles, they know exactly what the bot does. Like the pink Christmas one, they know it makes pink Christmas things. Patchwork, they know it makes patchwork things. Collage, they know it makes collage things. Apparel mock-up, they know it mocks up shirts and apparel. And the sticker lab, it knows it makes stickers. And the black woman, they knows it does black woman art. And now the lino cut, as long as they got the word lino cut, I'm just gonna leave that title alone. It can stay, okay? Because I don't even care. As long as it does it, because it took me days to get this thing together. Literally days. You can find everything on my Etsy store. So hop on over to my Etsy store for only $12.98. So when you at the store, Boss Lady Merchandise. Yeah, that's me. Boss Lady Merchandise. There he is. First language. Just go to the AI image maker category, and that's where they all at. The lino cut one, the parallel one, the collage one, the patchwork one, the sticker one, the black art one. Get all 2, 4, 6 of them, because if you doing t-shirt business or whatever you doing in your crafting, I really made this for my crafting, for me, my AI and my crafting and my image makers and stuff. That way I don't have to worry about prompts and all that stuff. I ain't got to write no prompts. I ain't got to, because I know that this specific bot is going to do that specific thing. This is why I made them. Okay, so basically I do bots for the most popular things on Etsy. And the popular things is patchwork, collage shirts, lino cut prints of these flowers and stuff. Stickers is popular. Black women art, most of my sales is black women stuff. Black woman art is good. So I only do so when I see another trend on Etsy, then I make another lot for that trend. So whatever the trends are, I make bots for them. Bing! I just like make bots to make bots. I'm making bots for whatever the trends are, so I can make those images for my Etsy store. So basically, my Etsy store consists from all these boxes. That's what I made. Like all my black woman art right here. I made it from my own black woman art bot. Okay, so there you go. That's all my black woman art. Yep, all my sticker stuff I did with my sticker bot. And I made these with the sticker bot. Okay, so hey, yep. I even got junk journals on here. That's my first time doing junk journals. I haven't made a bot for junk journals yet, but it might be coming. I might try to make a bot for junk journals. But this is my first attempt at a junk journal. Like they just whimsical pages. They call them junk journals or whatever. But that's my first attempt of doing junk journals. They came out cute though. But yeah, I made those images. I didn't buy them. I made those myself. But I haven't made a bot for junk journals, so that might be my next bot. I might try to make one for junk journals. I don't know. We'll see. Because this one gave me a run for my money. This lino cut stuff. It gave me a run for my money, right? Because I was like, oh man, but let me go because I got to put my food up in the refrigerator. I ain't really got nothing to put in the refrigerator. I mean, I do my ice cream. Look at my ice cream in the refrigerator. All right, y'all. It's cold anyway. It ain't melting. All right, bye.